All right. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Probably need to do a little adjusting and stuff. Turn that down a little bit. Pinky, congrats on first. Welcome in. Let me adjust that. There's gonna be a lot of me pausing and adjusting settings and stuff. As normally I would play a game like this off stream first and then kind of, play for an hour or two to get comfortable with it and then go live. I didn't do that this time. We're doing this raw, live and direct. So there will be a lot of me adjusting settings, making sure things work, all that stuff. There we go. Pinky, you gotta quit doing that. Jesus. That's 20 gifted subs. That's so much money. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy shit. We haven't even gotten started yet, and You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Jesus. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Holy. Well, thank you again for your generosity and support. It's been overwhelming, to say the least, over the years. I see. How are we getting... You can't really see it because it's behind the first thing up in the corner, but we're getting more frame rate than my monitor allows, so I don't think that's true. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright. Here's hoping... Let me be honest with you. When I opened the game, the settings automatically defaulted to Ultra. And I was like, that might be overkill while I'm streaming it. But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if it just works. If it doesn't, obviously I have to adjust some things, but... The beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, Poland descended into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing!
Oh, that immediately redlined my audio. Mind your ears, chat. I can't adjust it yet.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Daddy! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Okay, let's do some audio adjustments real quick, because I'm sure without even any of y'all saying it that it's pretty damn loud. What's that little ring say down there? Contendite intrar per that Angustan portam. Didn't seem that bad to me, for sure. I just want to make sure people's like ears aren't getting blown out when they tune into the stream. It was redlining my audio bar. Sounds good on my end? Okay, perfect then. Welcome in, Jess. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Why is my model so jittery today? Does this want an input from me, or is this loading? Jess, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. This is on an SSD, I swear. Like I don't know what's going on here. And we wait. I'm just barely out of the tutorial as well. I can't wait to see how the runs start to diverge. Yeah, I'm usually not one to choose many of the chaotic options, you know, so we'll see. This might be very, like, I don't know, standard playthrough, but we'll have to see when it loads. If it loads. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, Jess, you said you're just barely out of the tutorial? You said the fucking Steam said you had like 10 hours played. Ain't no way this is a 10-hour tutorial. Unless you went to sleep with the game on or something. I've got like 3 in-game hours. Ah, okay. Do I need to like left click? Hang on. Click? Fucking spacebar or something? I don't. Okay. Played like 5, but I died a few times and it was over an hour without saving, which is an oof on my part. Yeah, so saving in this game, from what I understand, is very few and far between unless you go kind of out of your way to make sure that it happens. Because you have to either sleep in a bed, sleep in a camp, or drink a magic potion. My shit just bugged? Like the little, hang on, I can lean and you guys can see the little icon still moving down there, so it's not frozen. Certainly taking its sweet time. How are you finding the difficulty of this game, Jess? I don't recall having this happen. Yeah, I've watched a couple people play the intro now, and theirs did not take even a fraction of the length of time this is taking me. Timer say we're at 16 minutes. If this is still doing this after it says, I don't know, we'll say 18 minutes on my stream timer, I'm gonna alt F4 the game, I guess. Pretty realistic in the sense of more than a 1v1 is damn near impossible, but if you get a good 1v1, it's not bad. Fair enough. The combat looked really fun in this. I like the it very much reminded me of like For Honor or I haven't played Mordau, so I can't really compare it to that or like Chivalry, but like the flow, it doesn't feel that janky to me. We playing Morrowind on the Xbox? No, but I have been playing Morrowind lately. This is some GTA Online fucking loading screen time right now is what's going on here. Well, we are about at the 18-minute mark, so I guess we alt F4. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Maybe if I tab out and tab back in, it'll remember it's a video game. No? Okay. Alt F4 it is. We're off to a great start. Fantastic start, even. Oh, typing over there? No. Alright, once more with feeling. This is CryEngine? Okay. Didn't even pay attention to that the first time. Guess we have to watch that cutscene again. Probably skip it, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's new. We didn't have loading art last time, so maybe it was bugged. Wait, no, we're right back to the... Oh! Okay, yeah, it was bugged. There we go.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Ooh. FOV feels really funky. I hit him in the leg. Oh, that's a tort. Wait, how do I... Oh god. Okay, hold on. Everybody wait a minute. Equip tort on R. Crouch C, toggle walk, caps lock. We love when games use the default Tarkov controls. We love that. Combat free look, lock on is tab. A board attack is E, which means you could probably feint with it. Where is the fucking reload button for the crossbow, though? Or does it just... Is it just left click again? Probably just left click again. How do I switch my weapon, then? To not the torch. Oh, I dropped my crossbow? No, that's not mine. That's someone else's. It says steel. My screen cut off? Oh, it's equipped. Okay. Weapon slot 2. Ah, okay.
Die, you swine! Now
Okay.
you're
Yeah,
finished!
just hold aim to reload.
You're not up to it.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't like that.
Go fuck yourself! They're coming inside! Forward!
Oh, they're storming.
We can handle it here.
Can I reload while moving? Yes.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Don't let them have the way through!
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Pour fire onto the... Oh, that went way high.
Pour oil on them for fuck's sake!
There we go.
That's it! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Wait, do I have a... I have a polearm. No, I want the polearm.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! You're finished, Wanker!
The enemy is too close. Which one of these is an enemy? These are all friendlies. I'm only getting 40 FPS right now. It's not great. Might have to turn down my settings a little.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Maybe the cutscene is just 40 FPS? VSync's on by default for me, might be that. But yeah, my VSync should be keeping my monitor at 165 FPS. Maybe I should turn off VSync though.
Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well,
Oh,
Henry,
shit.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success, and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye,
Sure.
it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold on.
Damn, Henry's got a fucking strong neck. He can just 180 that some bitch.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Oh, I'm blocking that box. Okay. Care package? Sure thing. I can stretch real quick. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Also infamous for his short temper. Advisors prefer to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Can't stay, make sure you stay hydrated, girly pop. Don't need you turning into jerky. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in. Choosing a playstyle gives you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop is up to you. Okay. Go with Soldier then.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be resolved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. Choosing speech, you will try to resolve this using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer martial skill and strength. But it's royal straw. True, they just don't know yet. I mean, yeah. Well, offering them to hunt something that we're not aware of could be not great either, as we could just kind of spark a further diplomatic incident. I'm gonna go with the soldier one and see if we can help them hunt bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Success.
By the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. So do I fall in with them now?
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
First thing. Turn off VSync. What is the max FOV they'll allow? 110? That seems reasonable.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
10 out of 10. I can pet the dog.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Look what I have for you.
I don't have anything to give him. Interesting. Okay.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
I mean, we already know why we're going. Don't feel like we need to ask him that. Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass. We'll do in a moment.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Player menu. We have tutorial windows galore, I see. Player menus where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It's divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Map, journal, inventory, player info, codex. Alright, that all makes sense. Jesus. Helmet and helmet padding. Hood, a neck guard, ring, necklace, dagger, belt, and then weapon slots. So your dagger is its own special thing. Name. Yada. Items dirtiness or bloodiness. Ah, so that is something we will have to regularly deal with, I suppose. Okay. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under your helmet. Must always wear additional head protections under the helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs the heavy impact. Gambesons under your chest armor, quilted hose under leg armor, and shoes under your spurs. Okay. That all makes pretty logical sense. You can create outfits for different occasions. Okay, so, I mean, that right there, they kind of tell you what I was already planning to do, which is combat, sneaking around, persuasion, convincing people. Makes perfect sense. That on. Throw that on. Throw our helmet on. Alright. Torch, got it. I have 1,400 groschen, which I'm assuming that is the money in this game. Yep. Player tab, you can find important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. We can learn combos? Speed is diminished, I'm assuming from wearing plate armor. I do like that it, like, the little spin when you select the tab. Like, that right there, I like that. That's good stuff. Probably we'll go through that later. Get kitted out with armor and sword, talk to Sir Hans, we did that.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
What does he want me to do?
Sit and stay. Sit, stay. Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours?
Yes, I dealt with the
I
dog.
wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Alright, how the fuck? Ooh, no.
Let's start.
Yeah.
Draw your sword.
It's not letting me. There
Let's
we go.
get warmed up.
Okay.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press, perform an attack, select the direction by moving the mouse. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction, while the bottom shape is for stabbing. Makes perfect sense. Ooh, you can if you're not careful with your movements, though, you can actually spin your camera.
What are you waiting for? Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Oh god, I don't like that you can lock off so easily.
Good. Defend
Oh my god.
yourself.
Okay, the sensitivity needs to go way down, I think.
That's the way.
What are you
Wrong.
playing at, Henry?
Good.
Oh, you just had to lock on. I'm dumb. Okay. That's odd. It's never a problem I had. I wasn't literally locked on.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
You can perform a
become a
perfect
real
block by
swordsman.
pressing during
Start
the
your
opponent's
attack then.
attack when the green symbol appears in the middle of the rosette. Ah.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Too fast for you, am I? Block it. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
I like that it
Then it's
delays
best
your
to attack at a
movements too.
spot
You
where
can't
your
just
opponent
fucking
isn't covered.
dance between
Where
all
he's
your
not holding his
stances.
weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
How about
You
200?
feeling confident or not?
Double down.
Fine, 200. On guard. To a good start.
Ooh.
And another.
Oh, he got me.
And he'll be on his back.
That one hit the spot.
Doesn't appear that moving around either, like, delays the stamina recovery. Well, you can charge attacks. Ooh.
And another.
Nice, right. Come on, Henry.
Fuck me!
That was some wallop.
How do you do it?
Nice technique. Did you see that? Go.
Alright.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Why sheep this thing again? There we go.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won, I lost, or I can ask him how it went. Huh. I mean, clearly I won, obviously.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats?
Excuses.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
It's just a flat skill improvement, it looks like. Oh, I need to move to the other side of the screen, I think. Please don't crash. Here, and make myself a little smaller. Okay, that should do. We're gonna go for vitality, I guess? I don't really know what all the skills do yet, but more health is never a bad option.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ah. These are just skill decisions, it looks like. I was with you the whole time, stealth up. I love that. I was nearby, unobserved. Scholarship, Houndmaster, I don't know what Houndmaster... I mean, it's self-explanatory. It's in the name, right? It's for ordering dog around, but... we're gonna do... Let's do I was looking for some shelter, because I am still unsure of what all these things
around
mean.
a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
It's a QTE. Stay silent or he's an important nobleman. Apparently he's important. I don't...
Well,
I'm gonna say
Sir
this.
Hans told us that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ah. Sword. Oh, I don't get to choose pole arms? Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking I prefer maces then. Of all the options I am given. I'm tempted to say marksmanship, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of hand-to-hand, or, you know, maybe not hand-to-hand, but like actual, close-range combat, so I should probably pick an actual weapon class here. They knew the polearms would be too OP. I mean, polearms are an option in there. I guess you just can't start with a skill up in them. So yeah, I prefer maces.
Now, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa.
I did the same.
We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all.
Hi,
There'll be a
Mikey.
feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Ah, okay. I see we start the game with the
Fellas,
beach
come and help us
episode.
get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Thank you, Pinky. Yeah. If you got gifted a sub and you're here in chat, make sure to say thank you. Welcome in, by the way, Mikey. I hope you're well today.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
I'm assuming based on that other line that Henry can't swim.
What's the matter?
Dude, what?
Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us. Hans.
Bro really belongs in a Twitch chat. He said, females!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing?
Bro's a menace, for real.
Let's get closer.
My first impressions of him so far is that he is a, stuck-up noble, you know what I mean?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press G to throw a pebble. Cut.
What was that sound?
I love the little icon at the top. The little rabbit hunting.
What was that?
I'll say this too, this game is beautiful so far. I have no complaints about the graphics or anything. It's an absolutely gorgeous game. I'm kind of hoping that it has the same ability to immerse me into the world that Red Dead 2 had, because that game I could get lost in for hours and I just loved it. Far Cry-ass stealth tutorial, but with more sus. I have not played Far Cry, so I'll have to take your word for it.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a...
Oh, I love the combat animations. So good. Visceral.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Good lad, Henry.
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
The definition of rang his bell.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Oh, Henry does know how to swim.
Christ!
Kind
You
of.
learned to swim.
He is definitely struggling.
Just now.
Honorable bonk, truly. Very much truly. Oh.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Pair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an exploration of all these states in the main menu under behavior.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
I am a gentle breeze away from death, it would appear.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Well, that's a lot of
And
dudes.
then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your
You
head.
watch this side of the rock.
Careful. Stick behind
And
me.
you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood
He'll see
trails,
us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
You honestly think they
Get
could
to
swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the fort is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
Moving down instead of being high up. Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we must send some.
He's booking it.
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Where are you? Purivar! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What are you doing? Buddy,
What
we
now?
gotta go.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I'm not gonna lie, my tracking light is making it really hard to
Come
see
here.
things in this game right now.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Me just turn this gamma up a little bit. I want to be able to see at night without a torch, but I at least want the stream to be visible. He meant it. Dead ends.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Frick.
Where are they? I don't know. What?
Can't save the game to try something stupid, but I really want to see if I can just choke this guy out. Ooh. Ooh,
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Did he see someone I didn't?
Where is he?
Oh, dude's just like, huh, this rock sure is rockin'. True. You've reached a new level in stealth. Turn around.
I'll get you!
Oh, I'm fucked.
Alert! To arms!
What if? What if? But what if? I'll put some hands on you.
Ha! Oh. Out of here right now!
Oh, worth the shot. Damn. Oh yeah, it's, I mean, you're at like, I think 10% HP for the tutorial bit here. But since it just starts me from here anyway, I'm gonna try choking out that guard like I saw before. What's a few deaths if not for science? You know? What's a few, like, resets to checkpoint? We're not losing any real time here.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him.
Okay.
But he shouldn't have jumped
Quite a
down
few
to the jar.
errors in the text stuff
You keep
that I've
watching
already seen.
and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hey, look over there.
What the? Alert! To arms!
Okay, I'm punching you in the mouth then. I guess I did it wrong? Was I supposed to, like... Was it a QTE?
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other
Hack the
doors.
cute. Thanks, I tried my best.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot
Oh, they're
Nails
mid-conversation, so the rock doesn't matter to them. Oh yeah, okay, I can just literally interrupt their conversation. That works too.
Strange.
You, huh? But I just follow you for a minute. See what you're doing.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Wish I could lean.
Where is he?
Ooh. Oh.
Now you're gonna die!
Fuck you.
Alert! To arms!
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Get out
Oh,
of here
what?
right now!
It like slowed me down to try and put like lock me onto him in combat. God damn it. Okay. Go here. Don't ignore the rock. Oh, I can literally stop their conversation before they even start having it. That works too.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Okay. I need to turn off my tracking light and hope that my tracking still works because my eyes are already starting to hurt from having a bright white backlight in a dark ass game. So if my tracking looks really bad or acting weird, just let me know and I'll turn that back on, but my eyes feel like they're gonna frickin' bleed. Oh, oh, oh. Look over there.
You're in for an arse
Fuck off.
kicking, you
What if I
piece
throw
of
a rock
shit.
at you?
We're under attack!
Yeah. It does not like you trying to fight people with no weapon when they have a big ass axe.
Did I imagine it?
I think it's just the tutorial and you being stuck on low HP. Yeah, something like that. But I'm curious, you know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to like do things. I want to see if I can get away with choking out one of the guards or fucking like there's a little parry symbol when he swings the axe at me. I wonder if I can like disarm him and take his axe.
What? Strange.
I don't know, turn around. Turn around.
I must be mad.
Not the forever bonk. Eh,
Never mind.
we'll be here a while.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
we're pretty much, like, the tutorial thing, at least this section ends, like, right there, but even though stealth is what they want from me, it's not my first option, where I'm like, oh, I want to first thing I tried to choke a guy out. The game did not like that. They were like, nope, you can't do that. He just kind of broke out of it and elbowed me in the face. I've tried fist fighting the guy with the axe. The game does not like that either. Tried hitting him in the forehead with a rock. The game does not seem to care much about that. Can I just slip into this bush? Okay. Well, that gives me an important clue as to how good the vision cones are.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find it.
Oh, whoa. Hey, fella. Back up. I'm taking this. What?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, really? Oh, whatever. No retry on this one, you just get put into a cutscene. Oh, I'm taking him with me.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I'm pretty sure you can win that. Not sure how much of this it would change, but don't give up, Chad and Baxter. I believe in your underwear.
Might bring no glory.
He tried. He got one good hit in and then got smacked in the mouth.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Well, am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, he won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Gotta plug in my headset real quick.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Poor Henry's really going through it.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Come on, Chad and Boxers, you could do it. He's trying his best. Henry's awful fucked up right now.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Saran.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He's stuck in the cringe
Hardly
zone.
stand, damn it.
He is having some near-death hallucinations.
We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a
Nothing
little
like
further.
tripping in the woods with the homies after some blunt force trauma. True.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me.
Doesn't have the little QTE timer, but it is a QTE.
A light.
You have to... I guess all of those things,
I see it.
had I not said
We've got to
anything,
go.
maybe I wouldn't have been hallucinating so badly.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
I am very curious now what happens if you win that fight up on top of the cliff.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Henry is deep in the PTSD right now.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Having a Doomslayer fever dream.
I am Sir Marquardt von
Something like
Aulitz.
that.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed. Ah, thank you.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Care package?
Oh,
We can do that. Thank you for the redeem.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injury. You've no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game.
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Poor potion, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Thanks, you tutorial lady. Yeah, right. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking save your schnapps. Got it.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Yeah. Equipping a pouch will open up the slots that you can place food and potions into. You can quickly consume these during combat. Equipping the belt increases the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammo to. You can quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 depending on the belt that you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammo can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, or axe and shield, etc. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. We'll slap all this stuff on. And, energy, nourishment, 50. Okay, yeah, we do need to eat a little more. Alright, have a few apples. That put us at, oops, shit. Fun fact, this does not lock my cursor to my game screen. And apples give no nourishment, it looks like. Or virtually none. The bread was good. And the cheese did it. Okay. Dog. Clean as I can get. Yeah, but did that wash the blood off all the stuff I just picked up? Yes. Sort of. Got like an icon there. I forgot the name of. I think that one just is muddy, but I can't clean it up anymore. And what's in here? An alchemy bench.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Can't do anything in here yet, but...
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh, because I chose the survival thing in the very beginning, I have a new option here.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there, till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Hey, humble beginnings.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay. Start dig? What do you mean? I already buried him. Why would I be allowed to dig? Can I search for buried treasure? Did I pick up a weapon of any? Counts my torch as a weapon, I guess, but... I mean, I could just whack people with my torch? Well, have a weapon now.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Sometimes even the worst of enemies can be reasoned with is that very transparent box up there behind the chat window.
They slaughtered some night. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Be back, gonna go get some food? Yeah, no worries at all. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy your food. I don't see any reason to begin hostilities.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey,
This'll be
you!
quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. You won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No, I'm done with this.
Oh, I killed him.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I mean... Give me all that. Equipped, quantity, main stat. And the poor woman that's helping us out here, we just kind of put another body on her in her land, so she might be a little upset. And you know, I would understand. I would get it. Yeah, we'll deal with you two. Guess we should do that now? Ooh, a weapon. I know, boy. Well, one of them did get away, so they know who we are. And why we were here.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
I know, Henry.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the
Thank
young
you for
lord
the
of Leiper
headbands.
and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Oh, this must be the alchemy tutorial.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it. Finally pour. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
A lot of wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Was 2 chamomile and 1 sage. Oops, shit. Not what I meant.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Goes too slow on the timekeeper.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
The alchemy in this seems very involved.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That's not correct. Said we needed the chamomile decoction. That just said chamomile potion.
Here it is.
Assuming it's fine though.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Or tired. Mind if I poke around a little bit?
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Here's that stuff. Is a set of tools for quickly repairing weapons. Set of tools for keeping your bow or crossbow in good condition. Set of tools for repairing clothing and quilted items. We'll do that after we have a sleep. Sleep and save. You said sleep till morning. I guess we go for 12 hours?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine.
And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
What a saying.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oi. Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I feel like option 1 is vengeance. Option 2 is, I don't know, redemption? I don't know what option 3 would be, but we're gonna go with this one.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will give you perk points. List of perks can be opened with P. See, everything got reset to 1, basically. We have absolutely, literally no charisma. Charisma represents how good you look. It plays a role when using skill checks and trading. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we're dressed like shit, so people think we are shit. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, these all have drop downs. Oh. Okay, so we have a lot of reading to do. Well, I'll tell you what. I need to use the restroom. It's been a couple hours anyway, so we're gonna take a short break. Take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink, use the restroom, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. When we get back, more of this. So if you need snacks, drinks to stretch your legs, now would be a good opportunity. And I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Okay, we are back. Hopefully y'all use that opportunity to take a break with me. Now we have what appears to be quite a bit of required reading. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them costs no extra stamina. Additionally, you get 8 pounds of increased carrying capacity. Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you do more. Required agility for weapons is reduced by 2. Oh. You have lower agility than the weapon requires. You find it more difficult to fight with. If you have higher, the stamina consumption will drop. Okay. This one's just fall damage is reduced. Simple enough. Cedic. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. Okay. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage, you'll die eventually. You just have more time. That one might be useful. Oh, we can't take any of these because we don't have the required skill of 6. Okay. Craftsmanship. Sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. Effect remains active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75. Okay. You wear boots repaired by yourself. Sprinting costs 25% less stamina. Armor and clothing you repair with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Interesting. Melee attacks from horseback cost 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs are 20% more efficient. You have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Interesting. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds is higher. Okay. Oh, there's a lot in here, huh? Oh. I don't think they taught me that you could dodge in the tutorial, but that makes sense. Okay. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head cause 20% less damage. Blocks cost less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down slower when blocking. Okay. Successfully wound the opponent by striking in an area they aren't blocking. It will be more difficult for them to block following attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will be stronger and harder to parry. Alright. Heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it takes less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor counts as 10 lower. Polearms get damaged 25% slower. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and cost less stamina. Okay. You fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill counts as 5 points higher. That has gone very poorly for me so far, but I'll take your word for it. Wait, there's fucking fighting game combos in here? Cool. Or was in secondary? No, skills? Want the one. Was the one for that could be useful. Where was the one for the helmet? Thought I saw one that increased the amount of resistance my head could take when I got hit, but for now I think we'll go with train hard, fight easy. Deft hands. Blooded. I probably will lean into the craftsmanship skills later on, but I want to see how bad it's going to be first. Fortunately, we didn't get an alchemy level. Take some alchemy stuff. We might actually end up holding on to these other perk points for now. Oh, here was the helmet one. Then combat. I think we definitely take Sundering Blow. If we can just ignore a portion of their armor value when we hit them, that'll be good. We don't really need the helmet one until we have a helmet. We can wait on that. I will almost positively be picking up the polearm stuff immediately, but I need a polearm first to even worry about that. We're gonna skip on that. Skip on most of these for now. We'll get this hunting perk. Try to make some money, I guess, while we're out and about. We'll just hold on to these other points until we can put them somewhere useful. What are we at? Here. 85 nourishment. $99 to go.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
True enough.
Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Okay, so she did ask for her axe and shovel back. So I'll have to put on the guy's cudgel. Excuse me. Nettle and belladonna and wine. Okay. Oh, that's the notes. Okay.
I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know.
This thing is pretty damaged. Was that? Yeah, right here. You don't have anything you can fix? Okay, did I fix it? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So, I could probably use that other one then to fix up my... all this... Ah! Why? Why? New favorite? I added it because, you know, I know it'll work. Like 95% of the time, it's gonna make me fucking jump a little bit, like guaranteed. So I added it, of course, because that's what people want is the reaction. Stuff. Have it equipped. So, this thing, like... Oh, it has it. Okay, so this has durability itself. Got it. But, that means all my weapons and all the gear I was wearing should be nice and repaired now. Yeah, alright, perfect.
I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
This game is gorgeous. Really good visuals. I want this to immerse me like Red Dead did so badly. Once I get more familiar with the controls in the game and all that, I'm hoping it'll start kind of just letting me fuck off into the world. Oh, he dropped the supplies.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Be gone!
getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
It's even funnier the second time. No,
wait.
we fucking don't.
Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Did find a fucking river to get clean in? Oh, that works.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Are we doing this again?
What the fuck
okay.
was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Service is kind of slow today.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Find bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat?
What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi. Catherine told us he'd never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
My game about to crash? What's going on? I'm at like negative FPS.
Enjoy yours while you've still got it. Are you pissed?
40 FPS just looking out that way.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
There you go. Henry being a little too touchy.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll
Ooh.
pay decently for a helping hand.
Hell yeah.
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
My game is running like dog shit right now.
Today's a scorcher.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe
Wait, did I
we
just
can
get
wangle our way
speech
in somehow.
XP for having a normal conversation with no skill check?
Be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three
Reputation
states of
lost.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so
Well, because I just
fast.
didn't tell him to
It's
sit on his
God's
ass
law.
and do nothing.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learned Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility. I see.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
Did the kingdom come yet?
You've
No.
even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it
Lazy
makes you
bastard.
feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I want to hit you with my mace. I'm getting 30 FPS right now.
go.
My game is having a real time of it. Turn some of this down. Turn most of these down to high. Changes the quality of motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. Is off an option? Experimental is not what I was wanting. Okay. We'll just, I guess, go to high with that. I want to leave shaders and textures on ultra, though. Oh, there's more. Volumetric effects. Turn that down. Vegetation detail. We'll turn that down too, but we'll see if it gets any better. 33. Oh yeah. We shot up to 100 FPS changing all that. I think all this grass and all that weed out there was actually like moving. And that was causing some difficulty.
You know, so she's safe.
The butcher? Safe? What?
There's the miller, there's the blacksmith.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage it.
Do this work and then we'll...
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Blessings to you.
Well,
We'll do this, and then we will... You learned greetings. Okay. Henry didn't know how to greet people before this. Oh no, maybe this door?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
That's great.
An ale, as usual.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Reputation lost again.
But you really could give me a hand.
No, I couldn't. Trust me on that. Think of Mutt, Henry.
I've got a barrel. I heard about the...
Where do I look at reputation? Feel like I've lost a lot just telling him that he's being a spoiled little baby man.
By the pond.
I can't check with individual characters, I guess. But hopefully telling him to just shut his mouth was enough. It doesn't look like it stopped him literally at all, but... Oh, wait.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us? Maybe.
The blacksmith left, too. I guess I was supposed to talk to him before I moved the grain. Oops.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass. Isn't it a bit early?
Oh.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you?
I feel like I was supposed to talk to everyone before I started moving the sacks, and I fucked up.
If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
She just floating?
And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Wow.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
What a man!
Oh, what's up?
Hey! Fighting!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Oh, dude just broke his neck to look at me.
Get him! Shame on you! And one for let him have it!
And us?
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Hey, Scheiße!
Oh, I hit both of them with one left.
Don't spare him! What do you want?
Slice him up!
Blanca!
Now You're mine, you bastard!
Unbelievable. Go! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Having a chance!
Oh, I tried to punch while he punched.
Send my greetings to the devil.
That's madness. Why do you do it?
Name. No, you don't. Slice him up.
Now you're done.
Oh, rip your ass open!
Show your stuff.
It's quite a threat.
Slice him up!
This is unbelievable. Now you're finished.
Oh. Can't parry when you're out of stamina. It doesn't even give you the prompt.
What now, fucker?
I hope he doesn't.
Jesus!
Oparanta mezcal.
What the hell is going on here?
What?
Grab them vagabonds!
There's a guy just like standing in the cutscene. Okay. Best case scenario is that this happens.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Even
Keep
if
your
we
mouth shut and
won.
don't make it worse. What?
Against 8 or 10 of
You
them.
behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was
Tried
trying
like
to
4
do?
times to
You should have
defuse the
listened to me
situation.
and calm down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Hmm. So I've seen the outcome where he leaves at the end in like a fucking in a rage. I'm wondering if he sticks around with the choices that I made. Oh, next morning. Hmm.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's the motto?
Hey!
Just smacked him right in the mouth. Quit that.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
He's fading in between low and high poly.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Okay. I want to go try that blacksmithing minigame. They said there was a blacksmith I could work for. Okay. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Oh shit. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they greet you kindly. Merchants may even give discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one, others in the area will soon hear about it. There's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards call reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything returns to normal. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever
What
I
a
can.
fucking
But on
pronunciation.
the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost? For what? What did I do?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it. I've been in the
Are
ship
people just
plenty
mad
of
that I'm
times,
naked?
and I
'Cause,
know
like,
how
okay, fine, fair,
appreciated
but-
a helping hand is in times like that.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
She just gave me a lockpick. I'm just gonna say thanks.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
No, I didn't want your money. I just wanted to know more about making money.
Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
She gave me 5 coins, okay.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the
So her response to I need a horse to get to Semin is to go to Semin to get a horse.
You can afford a horse from Semin.
Interesting.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Okay. I was hoping for more information, but that works too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Oh, I have my clothes in my... They just didn't re-equip them when I got out of the stocks. Okay. Alright. And then we also leveled up again. Beach. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing in near perfect or perfect condition, you gain 10% more cash for it. Okay. +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate. I mean, sounds good too. Alright, all the way out there. This works. Oh, damn, where is he at? All the way up there? Okay. See, I wanted to go learn the blacksmithing stuff anyway. He's way out there. You learned furniture, carpenters, and joiners. Okay, this carpenter.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
You want to let me jump over this wall? I know you do. What is this little arrow symbol?
Greetings to you.
Get it on the... Nah. Can't talk to him either. Okay.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the wares.
Merchant's inventory for buying and selling goods. 2. Bottom bar displays information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price. Okay. Minimum strength for the pole arm is 8 on that one. Yeah, we can't use any of the pole arms effectively yet. Can't afford any of the shields. About an axe. It is a little better than the bludgeon we're using. Can't sell things you have equipped.
I'd like to discuss the price. All right, I'm listening.
Haggling will allow you to influence prices. Trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer. Okay. What if you gave me 6? Yeah, what if you gave me 6 instead?
Do you accept? You must be from a poor region.
Oh, he did not like that even a little bit. Okay, fine.
I'll go for that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What did I do to you?
So far, half the time, if I do it more than 2 or 3 times, they just stop talking to me. Yeah, you can piss them off to the point where they don't want anything to do with you anymore.
So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Sameen.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Sameen's pretty much dead.
Sounds like we have
I
a
hope
dice
it's not
tournament
that
to win
bad.
at the wedding.
I would push that on Agnes.
God be with you.
Bis bald.
That's the bar where we got into that fight at. We'll not go right back in there immediately, because it'll probably cause some issues.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
What do you mean rob? Don't rob him. No, what the fuck? Why is that even the first option?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Sameen ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here,
Weird
and I'd
question,
like to get my
but...
bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or
Turret
about
killer?
others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove. or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Can't afford, like, most of this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that before it spoils.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
What if you give me literally just the tiniest bit, like give me 4 even instead of 3.8? How we feeling?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Alright, bet.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What does that put us up to? We have 14 coins right now. Where did dude's cart tip over? There. Way out there. Take a trip. I think you discovered an alchemy bench. Oh, in here.
Lord be with you.
Oh, I can just use this. Interesting. I think this is... How's the game going? I'm liking it. Game's going good. Yeah, this is the alchemist. Okay.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Oh.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was hoping he would have some work for me, but...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright. Oh, this is the whole village, huh? Thought I already got the quest in here.
Bloated again. Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound
Why
like
am I
this isn't
bloody
the
all
first
of a
time.
sudden?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Why does it say someone's looking for me? What did I do? sending me? Thought I could get work here in this little village. Guess they were trying to send me off to a different village.
Christ.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Alright, guess we... go do some exploring.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
This property belongs to someone else.
What? Okay, my bad. I just walked a little too close to you, man. I was just trying to talk. No, we're not trying to lockpick our way in. Can't tell if this is a store or if I'm just in someone's house.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell books.
Oh, well. What can you do?
Yeah, I know. You're very upset about it, but I don't have any money.
One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget
Taking the
about
words right out
women's
of my mouth, he
skin-deep
is.
beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Wait, what the fuck is he going on about over here? He said beg God for forgiveness by being born by a woman? Like, what the fuck are you going about? Ah, this is the tailor.
Good day to you.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Buddy's
What
on
will
a
it be?
on a fucking trip back there.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, we don't have the money for any of.
Maybe next time.
Yep.
But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or the one covering up the
God bless you.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask? What'll it be?
Just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Feel free.
Is this gambling?
Are you being cautious?
Good day to you. How about
Sure,
trying your
let's-
luck at dice?
Let's bet
game
my
would you like to play?
fucking 10 coins or whatever. What game would you like to play? With a badge, without a badge? I don't know what that means. Oh, like without one, I guess? You have to buy badges at vendors? Here we go.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I don't know what the fuck I just asked him for, but it said 10, so... Okay. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These will also allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Ah. We'll start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them on the side, and gain points for them at the end of the turn, then roll the rest again, or you can keep rolling until you've run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. Your art of dice is to finish your turn and score points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the goal is the victor. You can see all the information at the bottom. Oh god. We want 1s and 5s, it looks like, and everything else is kind of risky. Additional die after the doubles gains value, so we'd have to roll either a bunch of copies in a row or just go for 1s and 5s.
You're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. My god, if things keep going that way, I
Wow.
won't get to throw.
I immediately
These
got
ones
screwed.
here.
The names are
Kurva.
just the cash sizes,
Bloody
for
dice.
sure.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Oh, well, we got...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Hold die, score and continue, score and pass. Take these 3. And then we'll take these 2. And we'll hold.
These ones here.
He's risking it. We respect it. Oh, he got it too. Are you gonna do one more?
Finished.
Oh,
Your
you
turn.
son of a bitch. You have another 1 and a 5, but we'll go for this. And then... Ah, fuck, I get 0 for that turn now.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Honestly, I think we just take this and move along with our day.
That must cost a king's ransom.
These ones here.
Well, from what I hear,
This is a classic fucking let's go gambling. I feel like I'm about to lose my 10 coins that I had. Roll 0, lose your points. Son of a bitch, do it again, roll.
My God! Oh, come on!
Yeah, not much here. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't that in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. Honestly. Wait. Why'd the tutorial have 2 pages, but the help put has 6 pages? Oh, these are for the badges and shit that we don't have? That's fine. So we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy 750.
Jesus Christ be praised.
My God! I'm done.
Innkeeper, a beer!
We're gonna be just short. We need 100 points on our next turn as long as they don't win right now. Oh, or they just dusted me with that.
Money,
Okay.
money! It's all mine.
Of course, I'm like, oh yeah, unless he just does something crazy on the last turn and then bro just hits the fucking full house royal whatever the fuck. Alright, well, there goes all our cash. What little cash we had.
I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing
How's it
wrong with
going?
that.
My
You
wife
can
and I
stand and stare once you've
Bro hit the royal flush or whatever the fuck that's called.
Get to work.
Okay, I'm getting, what is this exclamation point here?
Your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a
Have
bad
you come to
constellation.
break some more stuff?
That churns up the
If
black
you
bile
want
and makes you
something,
ill.
wait till I've stopped being angry.
Around with
Heard.
Don't have any work in place.
Large either way. Alright, we'll head off this way and see what's out yonder. Farms. Probably no other businesses or anything like that. Alright, let's just head towards the blacksmith then, I guess. We'll have to jog there.
Greetings to you.
Says there's someone to talk to up there, but I don't think they want me in there. It's a fun little dice game, to be honest. I suppose.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read, but it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Fucking...
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody
Reputation
pulp.
lost. That's crazy.
Will you?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Sure, dude, whatever.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
So, gonna give you one of these, one of these, kick to the groin, and one of these. Do you want to just stay in the bushes, man?
Holy fuck!
You, like...
Oh!
Are you good? How about now? Now? Unconscious? You were supposed to say... Alright, whatever, dude.
All right. Oh, that was
Excellent POV.
Do you think that's enough? I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all. Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Good luck, man. Now, will that come back to bite me later? Probably. My guess is I'll be riding through some city and the guards are just gonna be like, you assaulted a messenger of a whatever, Lord fucking, what's his name? Am I covered in blood again? Not really.
God bless.
Dear God, I'm in Tarkov again. It's right back to Tarkov, it always is.
That's a fine maypole.
Sure, Henry.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no.
This
But
sounds
since you're
less
here,
like banditry and
I've
more
got
like a
plan you could
prank.
help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelievites right away.
You haven't told me what you want yet. That doesn't make sense. Why would I agree before you tell me what I'm doing?
All right.
Whatever.
I'll
Sure.
help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it.
Excuse me.
Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch
I
out.
have to ask the blacksmith
That
for a
beast is
sleeping
enormous.
potion? That seems
You better put
incorrect.
at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelievites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Show
I
me
think
your
he's
wares.
just got liquor, he said, but we can check. Game saved. I like when they save the game.
Maybe next time then.
Oh, greetings to you two.
Right now, take it easy. What are people gonna think?
But it's true. You've always had...
Don't I have meat on me already? I
My
do.
back. Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy.
An ale, as
He
usual.
pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when
Hello,
suddenly a
Vicky
water
and
goblin
Cho.
came out of
Welcome
the
in,
pond,
Raiders.
silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind.
Hold on, can I? Yeah, we could pause that. Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ziona Ashbourne, a sometimes tactical zombie girl. It is lovely to meet you all. What were y'all up to? Rainbow Six. I hope the games went well. We are checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. To folks who are not familiar with me, it is lovely to meet you, and to those who do, it's lovely to see you. I hope you all had a good one. They did. We'd love to hear that. Were y'all doing like casuals or ranked or hate to raid and run but take care of my operators? Will do. Will do. No worries about raiding and running. I have to do it too from time to time. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you so much for the raid.
Got both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one."
But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
So for just as to, clue in everyone as to what's going on here, I talked to a guy outside who said if I wanted to hear a cool story to go inside, give this guy a drink. So I gave him a drink and we're listening to his story.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye.
We are
And so
very
did
early into
Matthias.
the game
He
still.
went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother
Had to run
a
out to
grave.
the washroom. Hope
There,
stream's going well.
he buried
Yeah, we're
both
having
his
a great
brother
time checking
and
this
the
out.
silver axe that had brought
So far, I'm
such
loving
pain
it. It's a
on them.
beautiful
His
game,
final act was to
visually
stick
striking.
the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
He's a little hammered.
Why
Don't
hasn't
mind
anyone
him.
gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
Neat. Activity started. The axe from the lake.
What's the hold up?
I'm
Wha-
sorry.
I'm gonna make dinner while I lurk. Have fun delivering that kingdom till it comes. You know I will, bestie. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. I will see you when I see you. We gotta play some Tarky. I'm very close to Kappa. And PvE. True. Very true. I have 4 coins. I don't think I can gamble. Oh frick, I've been slacking on quests. The other day I was sitting there and I went through all my tasks that I have, and I have a lot of fucking tasks. But I made a notepad list of just the ones that I need for just for Kappa, because there's a lot of them that you don't, like all the streets ones you actually don't need for Kappa, like a good chunk of them. But yeah. We reached a new level in survival just for walking into the blacksmith's yard. Dang, those are my faves? Yeah, I know. But sadly, I think most of them came out after Kappa had already been kind of established. Which, I say that because it sounds like it makes sense, but they have newer quests that they just added with, like, the most recent patch that is part of Kappa, so hands in the air, whatever. But thank you for the redeems, girly. Hello? And I do need another drink, actually. So, I was gonna take a break, but you all raided in, and I didn't want to leave y'all hanging high and dry, so I will stretch at least, but I do not have a drink. Thank you for the redeems, and enjoy your lurk. I'll stop yapping at you. Hear about the job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay. Oh, buddy, that's... I don't think you're supposed to just grab that.
Let's get started.
Thank you. What's this? What is it? Yeah, what is the stuff in the middle?
Kelly.
Okay.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Okay. I think this is what he said to grab iron. This says steel. I'm just gonna have to assume it's correct.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh, I use my mouse for
Get the
this?
furnace
Okay.
Nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a cold furnace.
So I just hold this down for a while? There's nothing, I can't see anything visually changing.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Hold to raise your hammer, strike by releasing.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides. like a lot of other things.
How do I flip it then?
Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate the piece. There we go.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Think we're getting too cool, but we're gonna keep going. I need to do this side down here.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now,
I like how involved all these little mini games are.
like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Probably not the best, but can't be that bad. It's a tier 3 quality, whatever that means. Gold quality? That's gotta be good, right?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Oh, that's a... I wonder if that actually affects the amount of stamina that gets used.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Game save. You have your own bed. Okay, and we got the sketching for 2 new blacksmithing recipes. We love that. We want journal.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I
No.
just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
So... yeah, where was this? Over by where my dog went missing? Okay. That's in Truskowitz. I need to actually make the potion. Okay. Actually, true. Check our perk points, see if we got anything for doing some blacksmithing. Nope, not yet. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, we get to keep the sword, too. Let's try to make an axe. Not good. There we go. Oop, shit.
Christ, what a day.
Oop, damn it. It's so hard to tell where I'm actually pointing with this thing.
Useless. It's cold.
I think we overheated it. It's like white hot. See if I get a tier 3 one out of this too. I did alright on the sword. Yeah, tier 3. Nice. Worth 13 coins. Not bad. Check on Henry here. He's at 69 energy. Nice. Try a horseshoe. Okay, dead centered. Kinda hard to tell where I'm looking.
I have to move it. Well, I've got half finished. All finished.
How'd we do? Smithing successful, and it's just worth 15 flat. That's pretty good. Let's see. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair as often. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper. Armor and clothing you repair. Oh, that's... like through maintenance, I suppose. I lost stealth points? Or maybe it was in a previous save that I leveled up? That's... Let's do another sword.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I thought so. That's my bad. He wants me to start at the tip. I overdid it again by a cycle or two.
This is almost done. All finished.
Okay. We did alright. I think that's the same quality we got the first time. And how much experience do we get for doing something like that? Good amount, actually. We're already we're halfway through level 8 already. That's pretty good.
I'm halfway there. Almost got it done. And that's it.
That one's worth a good little little chunk. I think they all are worth like 40-ish, but that doesn't mean I'm getting 40 for selling them. Yeah, they're all worth 43.5, but that does not mean I'm getting even close to that much. Their durability is also not maxed out. So maybe I can take them to the sharpening stone. Prove that a little bit as well. Wait, there's a perk for this actually. This one? Repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them. They'll save you money or repair kits. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Space to spin the grindstone. Move your mouse to move the weapon on the stone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
That's more like it.
Does him saying that's more like it mean we're done? Yes, it does. Okay. And it improved the price a little bit.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah, only a small improvement on the actual value of this, but is it better now as a weapon than my club? Technically, no. It has less blunt damage, but more slashing damage. Okay. These other swords. May as well. Probably getting us some kind of XP as we go.
That's one sharp blade.
Oops. Hold this. Saw a little smoke at the end. Nope, still 100. Perfect. Oh no, it's not 100, it's 95 because of the thing at the end. Okay. Because there was a little bit of smoke right as I was going to stop. You have to constantly tap spacebar and like hold the mouse at a certain angle to get this correct. Oh, damn it, there's more smoke. I fucked it up. He's gonna say anything this time, or I just can't get it to 100. No, it says it's 100, but if I open this, is it actually? No, it's 99. Close enough, I guess.
That's one sharp blade.
Yeah. That's all those sharpened up. And he said they probably won't have much use for swords here, but...
What can I do for you?
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What is this about?
I don't have the money.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see, can I sell you any of the stuff I just made? You actually want it. You'll pay a fraction of what it says it's worth.
Word about the price.
But of course.
Oh. 47, huh? It's just a little more.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Happy we can
Doing
agree.
business. Take care.
Alright, we're up to 51. I think we still have some resources on us. We have 3 chunks of scrap metal. Did say, I think he said there's a bed in here we can use, and a chest. No? Yeah. Okay. Grab that. And then this is all of our gold edition stuff. That's worth 1,300. That's... I don't think I like that. Bill. These all weigh a good chunk too. Our charisma went up by a lot just for putting on this stuff. What is our... We're at 59 energy? We can go do some more smithing. Use up the rest of the metal they gave us.
It needs heat. It's cold. This is gonna take a while yet. This is almost done. And that's it.
Worth a little less than the other one I made before, but might have overdid it.
I'm halfway there.
Definitely too hot again.
I've almost got it done. Finally.
It does appear that it got to be nighttime in the world around me. I got the craftsmanship 11 from that. Alright, we're gonna sleep and save, and I am gonna go on a short break, because it has been a few hours, I need the restroom, and I need to get a drink. Definitely need to eat something. Only took us up to 62. We will need to get some more food, but I'm gonna take a short break, like I said. So if you need to stretch, if you need drinks or snacks or anything like that, now would be a good time. I'm gonna take like 5 or so minutes, and when we get back, a little more of this. So I will see you all soon. Alright, hello everyone. Hopefully you all took that opportunity to take a break with me and get snacks and drinks and all that good stuff. Excuse me, I ate very quickly. I had some dinner while I was out there. So I might have the hiccups. But
God be with you.
just talking with Non about how I am now out of blacksmithing materials, so no one has to listen to me hammer or whistle for a while. But I do need to find the blacksmith, because he said something about talking to him again after I'd done some work. This trespassing? Doesn't appear so.
God bless. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Okay.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Is it illegal for me to eat from your food pot thing?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Sure. He seemed very chill with me eating some of the food. Okay, we'll head back here first and then grab the paint and kind of just wander around from there. Is there anything I needed for that one potion in here? Don't look like it. Good. Crafting potion. Poisons? No. Oh no, this is it. I need poppy, thistle, and herb Paris. We're headed the right way. Yep. Does it say anywhere in here where to find herb that I need? Hmm. Fresh herbs spoil just like food and their quality is affected. I can dry them to preserve them, I believe that said. Old idols, paganism. Oh yeah.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Okay. Fine wine. Tempting to just loot it and call it a day, but I've no beef with the old gods. Look like herbs I could gather. Guess not. Guess we'll pick a few of these. heading back into the one village anyway, and there's an apothecary there, so we could probably sell some of this stuff to him for a good bit. I hope everyone in chat who is lurking or vibing or whatever have you is enjoying themselves. Do you still wonder what that herb of Paris looks like? Go to the crafting book. Give me like a little preview of it. 4-leaf thing with a berry on top? I feel like this is one of the ones I'm not gonna find just kind of lying around.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Yeah, I wonder if the price goes down for drying the herbs.
Praise God.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
That's not bad. The wormwood actually sells for like half a coin apiece. It goes up by 0.1? Wait, for what? For drying the herbs? Figured the value would go down because you're making, you know, fresh stuff is usually better. He does have dried herb that I need though, which can be found in deep woods. Okay, that's where you get it. Got it.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Give me like a even 5. Hmm.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Every time I do that, I get reputation with the vendors, so I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'll take a little, just a small increase every time along with some rep. Excuse me. Poisons. You said I would need 3 doses of this. Oh, I sold the poppies. Thought I needed something else. I misread. Oh well. We'll just get some more. Please no. True. I mean, we might as well grab stuff while we're out here. It was this wormwood especially was worth a good little chunk. I say a good amount, it's worth half a coin. But the other stuff was worth 0.1 of a coin, so I mean, I'll take it. Here it is. We got a survival point for that too. Button. What do we got now? Wherever you go, you carry a pleasant fragrance with you, as one would expect from a master herbalist. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs, but not spoiled, in your inventory, your charisma counts as 2 more. Interesting. You cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food. After processing, it will have a 100% condition. That one actually might come in useful. How to get a bunch of sage and chamomile. Probably a way easier way to get alchemy experience, but I think I only know like 2 recipes, so gotta kind of make do with what we have. Excuse me. Perfect. Chamomile. I think I see some sage over there. Cool. I need sage. Okay. We have 35 of this stuff. We're gonna just dry it all. Worth 2.1 right now. Have to see how much it's worth when it's done. Oh, you just instantly get the product back. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to wait on it, but it went up by 2. Now it's 2.2. Okay. So, for this, we need oil. Okay, oil is the base. Here's the oil. Add the poppy and boil for 1, 2. Prepare the ingredients. Thistle? Yeah, thistle. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this shit. Okay, then add the thistle and boil for 1. And then grind the herb Paris and add it to the cauldron. Oh, okay. So the one making it the one time gives me the 3 doses of it instead of. Oh, that's fair enough. I thought I was gonna have to do this 3 times. Well, we bought the supplies to do it. We might as well. I brewed some stronger ones that time. They sell well enough as well? Hell yeah. That'd be some good cash then, too. Okay. Might have went too fast on the hourglass on that one, but it's fine. Now, it says to distill. Here, let's hit the help and see. 9 pages about it, huh? Okay. Find alchemy tables all throughout the world, and as long as it's not in a restricted area, you can use it freely. Good to know. Every potion will require certain herbs or special ingredients. Expand your knowledge by finding and learning recipes in the world. On the alchemy table, you will find all the tools you need. Green. Recipe book. Yep. Excuse me. Boil cauldron using bellows. Okay, that makes sense. Used to finish gunpowder. Oh boy. Can't wait to get my hands on a musket. Okay, brewing temperature time. You regulate the boiling of the cauldron by adjusting its height above the fire and using the bellows to fan the fire. The brewing time is then determined by the turning of the hourglass. The cauldron can be hung above the fire at 2 heights. High above where it will not boil. If you put directly above the fire, it will start to boil after a while. You can tell when it's boiling by the bubbles on the surface. Below the bellows beneath the cauldron, you fan the flames and start the cauldron boiling intensely. Okay. To complete the potion, take the bottle and then choose one of the 3 ways to complete it. The way you must finish the potion is always written in your recipe. Okay. You managed to brew a potion correctly, a table with its description will appear. If you make a mistake somewhere during the process, Henry will comment on it at the end and suggest what went wrong. Okay. And we're alchemy level 7 from that. Okay. I think wine is a base? Yeah. We'll need the wine. Where's the wine? Read. We need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile. That's the one I need. Okay. Not bad. Got alchemy 8 and a perk point for that. Okay. Before I get completely distracted and totally forget, I need to get some food. I had like no food. Yeah, I'm at 57 now and I don't have anything in my inventory. So, I made some decently valuable potions. Belladonna. Grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but it is best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous. Okay. We need to figure out food. Let's go and sell some of these potions and ingredients.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Okay, the alchemist will probably pay more for the extra potions and shit. That might not actually be true, but I'm just gonna kind of guess that it is. Hi there.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
I can't sell him any of the poisons I made? He doesn't want the poisons? Well, damn. Honestly, these are like healing potions. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times faster. Yeah, we'll keep a couple of those on us, just in case.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Give me a little extra, come on.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Okay. Alright, yeah, sure.
That's a decent price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So, reputation? Civilians here kind of like me. Okay. Maybe the alchemist won't buy, or apothecary. Keep calling him an alchemist. Maybe the apothecary wouldn't want the poisons. Maybe this guy wants the poison? Hey, you want some
Tag, mein
poison?
Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nope. Oh yeah, he'll buy them.
A word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
I will be haggling with everybody if I can help it. Give me 39.
You'll convince me with that price?
Perfect.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You enjoy those poisons. Don't tell anyone where you got them. Alright, off to see the tailor to get the dye that I need. I think, yeah, he's at the edge of the city there.
Good day to you.
Are you done being mad at me? Oh. Trespassing. Hang on. Is it you?
Have you come to break some more
Oh, I
stuff?
thought you were fine now. Why you gotta be angry?
Wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to play, tell about it. Praise the Lord.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you, sorry.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
60? I'm gonna try to yap at him.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
Man, I just spent... That's so much money. Alright.
Alright, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off
Hopefully I get more than 60 from the quest
Is there
giver.
anything else I can do for you?
That'll do. Hell are they trying to send me? That's not even in the city that I was in. That's so far away and y'all are having that much issue?
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Was this here before? This wagon?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Got a hell of a hangover. Oh, come now. One little song, and everything will be wunderbar. I said quiet. Let's give it a try. Meine Liebe, siehst du mich?
Wait, it says get on. What do you mean get on? Should have clicked it when I had the chance. My luck, it would have been fucking horse theft. Alright, well, if we're heading out of town... Well, actually, I should ask around a little bit about the old gods' idols that I found.
Got it often, nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
I don't want to rob her. Why is that an option? Just let me talk to people.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Hey, Hans!
Hans.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Really? Hmm. Sorry, is my option to dig up the grave? Rob the grave? Wow. This is literally just fresh graves that I can dig up. You know, I don't... Whatever, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it.
We need to get a spade first.
You can find and dig up graves with a shovel. It's free loot. I don't have a shovel, first and foremost. Most my actual moral compass is of the mind that, you know, just let the dead rest. It's free real estate. The German trader guy sells one, did he? I didn't even pay attention to if he had one. My main question is, do these belong to the city, or are these just animals? Because, like, they're close enough to look like they belong in the city, but they're not in a pen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aye, good to see you, friend.
My main goal?
Christ almighty.
Are you making fun of me? Is it what's with? Obviously joking. Guy probably has one. I don't know where the German dude got off to already, so.
Show me your wares.
Sure does for $6.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
How about? He's not gonna like this. How about 6 even?
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I could go for that price.
I just hear my main and my brain immediately fills the rest. Just rained for like a 1/10 of a second. Okay. Like through here, wasn't it?
Another of von Bergov's men.
That's an expensive shield. We're being awkward. Let me out. See, the last one said start digging. This one says rob the grave.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Hoping it would explain what conspicuousness and all that does. So just how much I stand out. This does 57 currently, 29 blunt. We'll do 41, 21. Assuming just because I don't have the stats to wield it. And the flanged mace will do considerably more. All blunt damage. I keep that blacksmith's kit. Did. I guess the question is, can I just repair this stuff for free at the city? Wait and see. Their quality may decrease permanently if you continue using them. Okay, so I see we're not supposed to use anything that is already really messed up. It's really just the hat, so can I fix the hat? Yes, I can. What is our... We're only at 51 nourishment, so we definitely need to find something... Find some food or something to hunt out here. I just can't get rid of that. The wash. They also said I need to do this without getting caught, so I suppose I should be careful. If I go follow the road, I can kind of loop around and maybe sneak through the field and do it. Was a rabbit, but it definitely got away from me. God, you sway so much. Jesus. Am I oh, I bet I know why. I bet I don't have the stats to actually use this thing. Oh, it requires 0, 0. Okay. Fuck, I shot high. Not even remotely moving either, so I don't think that's a rabbit. That's a rock I just tried to hunt. Delicious rock soup. That's a rabbit though. It's gone. Put the crossbow away. I don't think we're gonna get any hunting though. Main level 7. Maximum level for all stats, skills, as well as your main level is 30? Oh. Here we go. Conspicuousness indicates how distinctive your appearance is and affects how long it takes for people to recognize you when they see you. The lower this is, the longer it will take them to notice you. Your conspicuousness is low, very low, for example. Rock crab hunting? Yeah, thanks. You'll be able to hide again before he realizes exactly what he saw. Conspicuousness is derived from the average conspicuousness of your garments. Distinctive, fine clothing and expensive armor pieces are typically very conspicuous. Bland pieces, on the other hand, less so. So at 100, they definitely know it's gonna, like, they're just gonna know right away that it's me. The conspicuousness on this hat alone is 1.2 thousand. You can't see it because of my head. There you go. 1.2k minus 1170 it says there. My gods. I'm assuming all this gear I have on is just, yeah, crazy high numbers for that. So maybe for now, we just unequip all of our fancy stuff. And none of the weapons or anything count against me. Okay, that's I think as low as I can get it. You know what? Let's not hunt so close to their farm. Hmm. I wonder. Just like the other stealth segment they had me doing where I just need to... You follow Hitman logic, can I throw another one and you'll follow that? No, no you will not. Hmm. If I wait long enough, he'll probably fuck off, but... If I just walk in here, is this trespassing? Doesn't appear to be. Also doesn't appear to be where they want me. Oh, they want me here. Right? No? Inside, maybe? You're right, I'm sorry.
That's right.
Yep, you're right. You were totally right. Okay. We wait for her to walk out and go back there. We throw a rock over there so she gets distracted, and then we go quickly in there and do what we need to do. We just need that woman to come out of there now. That's not who went in there. That's a good thing. I didn't even see him in there, so...
I really need to eat something.
I know, Henry. Oh, fuck. People here now.
All right, what was that? What happened here?
The Lord be with you.
You as well, good lady. Said wait for the bull to fall asleep. Should wait until night when the okay, so I gotta come back at night.
I need something to eat.
I know, Henry. No, don't
See you
talk about
later.
the thing you're here to do. Okay, there were boar out here, though. I wonder if we can hunt these boar without pissing anyone off. Quite a few of them, too. I wonder if they all get hostile when I shoot. Make sure I miss and hit one of the villagers or something. You know, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but I kind of thought it might die in the first hit.
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry, shush. All wild animals except for rabbits and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is considered stolen. Oh. True, that's my bad then. Lockpick? No. Don't need liquor.
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry, shut.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position with your mouse. It was weird. Make a bunch of dried pork real quick. And then finally get some food in this man. Pretty decent nourishment. There you go. 3 pieces of pork and you're good as new.
Fucking dirty teeth. It's time to get payback for last time and really mark Arthur that up.
No one's gonna talk to me because I'm dirty eating. Need to change. No, I just need to wash up.
Fucking.
Oh, I can literally just snitch and tell them and probably cause an incident. Hmm. Oh. Alright, we gotta kill some time. What else is in the area? Sword guard. Okay. Oh shit, the bull already went to sleep? Guess we just head back immediately. There's just a dude sitting in the middle of the woods. See what he's got to say. One. You discovered a thief's camp.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Your name is Bandit. Tempted to just fight you.
What's it gonna be? Get out!
You know what?
I'll go wherever I can, please.
What are you? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Oh, he got me.
Useless.
Oh, is that dog his too? I got him. Guess the dog just ran off. I'll be having that. I'll be having all this. And you have a... This die always rolls a 3, not a 2, and especially not a 4. Interesting. You are over... Oh, okay. Fine, we gotta go back and do that stealth mission anyway, so... Actually, am I wounded? Injured head. Suppose I should see... Nope, can't bandage, so I'm not bleeding. I'm just wounded. Had even more stuff in here. Can sleep here? That doesn't seem like a good idea. That. Just wood creaking, but it could have been... I thought it was a bow being drawn. Oh, I can open these sacks? Oh, I didn't even know that. That was worth so much money. What the fuck? Hold on a second. God damn. I just made a lot of money off this one thieves camp. Theoretically, anyway. Just woke up from a nap. How's the game? How you liking it? This is great. I'm loving this. I just killed a bandit, actually, and looted his little camp he had here. It says I'm currently overweight by a good amount. I can definitely see that. We will have to settle that when we get to a village that allows us to trade things. I don't think we can in this village we gotta go to for this quest. I also want to make sure I looted this place pretty good, because I've been finding some crazy valuable stuff. Now we gotta get back into the city. But yeah, this game is really good. Highly recommend. If you like a nice, immersive, like, medieval story, highly recommend. And I don't think you were around for any of the, like, job stuff I was doing earlier, but, like, all the alchemy and the blacksmithing is very hands-on. It's like its own entire thing. So I need to be able to sneak into that building.
What's that noise? What happened here? Ugh!
Huh?
What was that?
I heard something.
I'm fussing over nothing.
Oh, I gotta get them both to go at the same time. Hmm. Oh, I interrupted him and now he's gone to do different things, it looks like. Okay. Wait, please don't go just sit back down. Maybe there's a way in through the back? There is not.
right, what was that?
Fell asleep when you started blacksmithing?
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Whatever it was.
What's up? Why don't you go home? Goodbye and good night.
I'm leaving. You said leave, I'm leaving. Damn, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fell asleep. Yeah, I think I already read but yeah, good game.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Okay. They're mad because I'm out in the dark now? What the... You know what? He throws stones. Yeah, I thought that might happen. If you hit someone with the rock, they get angry about it. That makes sense. They don't want me here, it seems. So, we're gonna use one of the potions they gave us to just save the game. Just in case. Wait, what did it says it messed with my stats? What did it actually do? Can't even see anymore. Are you guys seriously gonna hang out all night?
Hey?
What is that alarm for? Is that for me? Well, they don't want me in here at night. And I need them to, like, walk away from where they are. Can't stand on your tiptoes so I can see in there. Still there. Go indoors. Go inside. You too, go inside.
Good day.
What the?
You didn't see me. That was a lie. Dude, you're just gonna sit there all fucking night? Okay. They really want me to use these stealth mechanics. Is it still both of them or just him? I think it's just him.
heard something. I must be mad. Fuck it.
All right. What am I gonna do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
You're working on a masterpiece. Sure, Henry. Oh.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
I'm not fighting
That's
the
enough,
guards.
you bastard. You paint our bull, we'll paint your ass black and blue. You won't be able to sit down for a week.
Kind of annoying. I tried really hard to I even stealthed into the room past it, and it was like as soon as I pressed E on the fucking bull, the guy just like got up and knew I was there through the wall.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a thing. You know what? I'll give you a few groschen, and we'll forget all this. Here, take this. Just leave me alone.
All right, go on then. But if I ever catch you here again, I'll sort you out.
don't
That's
have-
taken care of. Off you go now.
You don't have any fucking merchants or anything anyway. I won't be back, don't worry.
Do you want me to arrest you again or what?
I'm leaving. I'm literally walking out. Well, when I get back, he's gonna be like, I told you not to get caught. I've got far too much stuff on me to fast travel. This... no, it doesn't replace my armor. Apparently I can wear that on top. Alright. Think we're good. A little bloody, but we're good. I have to actually read these. Okay, we'll do that later. Not in the middle of a field.
The Lord be with you.
Nimrod's coat? That is the... it's part of the set of the Master Hunter stuff that I got for the gold edition of the game. Cool that they actually meant the Hunter Nimrod, since it would make sense for the time. Yeah. Oh, I think we're just gonna try to cut straight through the woods. Hope for the best. We don't need the food. Vitality 8 and a perk point. You don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. You overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk's effect and need to reactivate it. Interesting. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. I like that. We're gonna grab that. Says I have available perk points, why can't I unlock that other stuff? You have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill. Stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up, initiate the chokehold, then press attack to finish the action. That's what I missed earlier during the tutorial. Fun fact, Nimrod only meant idiot after Looney Tunes. That makes sense. I guess I forgot to check this earlier. Because we started at, I want to say, level 5 before we did all our alchemy. Raw food and herbs spoil slower. New. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment no longer decreases. You can sell potions you brew for more. We definitely want that. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Yeah, that's probably good. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra of the same quality. Yeah, we want both of those. Where'd that other one go? Oh, was I not allowed to... Oh, it's exclusive with the other one. Okay. That's, if I would have paid more attention to that, then I would have known that that is, that's fine. This is better. Is that what happened here, too? No. Just won't let me grab these other ones. Bugs Bunny made fun of Elmer Fudd being a shitty hunter by sarcastically calling him Nimrod, but most kids watching didn't know who that was, so lots of people grew up thinking the word meant idiot. Fair. Wonder why I can't put another point into these perks. Maybe you're only allowed so many or something? Perk points on a skill-by-skill basis? No. So in this menu, I have 5 available perk points, and I should just be able to use them in any of these categories that I have level ups in. Should be, as far as I'm aware. I could also misunderstand how this system works. But I see 5 skills with a little asterisk by them. Yeah, maybe that is what it means, actually, now that I think about it. I thought it was more like you get points in a pool and you can use them where you want. But maybe it is specifically you can get perks in those trees only. That would actually make more sense. So we'll figure out those other ones later. Wonder what that is. UI's kind of confusing, saying 5 available points instead of 5 skills have points available. Yeah. A little bit, but that's fine. I just misunderstood the UI. Rob? Deal? Doggo. That washed at least some of the blood off my kit? Yeah. We need to get back here? Yeah, because this is where I was working, so yeah, we need to get back up there. Like, steal food. Oh, there's just a dude sleeping there. Okay. World's most robbable man? Oh, that's a wild dog. shit. Oh, there's a couple of you, huh? They seem to be minding their business. World's most robbable man, though? Yeah, I agree. Hear wolves howling, and I don't like that. Perhaps my little foray through the woods wasn't the wisest move. You discovered a burnt down camp. I sure did. But I found a thieves camp outside that one village, and it had so much like valuable shit in it that I just don't need to steal from that guy. Like, look at this shit. At that one thieves camp, I found like just in the the sellable lootable shit alone, I found this golden crucifix for 1400 and a golden cup for 770 alongside a good chunk of armor and shit. Like, dude kind of set me up. Just clip through the bushes, Henry. Pretend they're not real. Speaking of dog, where is your dog? I have a quest to go figure out exactly that down here. So I'm either gonna find him, or he's already dead. Oh, we should put our weapon away.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Dog. Okay, we could put away some things now. Like the master set. Need this stuff on us anymore. Didn't see that stuff before. Can actually wear the apron. Can actually, and it goes in my... Goes over my gambeson though. For now, we sleep, we save. In the morning, we get rid of some of this gear we have on us. And we can actually, hopefully, sell some of the stuff to the smith here.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Damn, he will give me next to fucking nothing for these items. He would theoretically pay for the golden crucifix, but he doesn't have the amount of money. He'll buy the golden cup, though, which I can get some cash out of him for, so let's sell that. Sell some of these. Fields are usually decorated. You know, I wonder if we could... Probably not, but the thought occurred to me. Would a merchant buy your weapons? This is the blacksmith, so I assume if anyone was going to buy them, they'd be this guy for a good amount, but he just doesn't want to give me that much. I could probably repair these items first, and then, which is actually what I'm going to do, is just repair them first.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, anytime. Things in our inventory for the armor and shit. I don't think a blacksmith would want to sell someone else's weapons, though. I mean, earlier during the blacksmithing tutorial, he said, sell me any weapons you have on hand. He did say, however, that in a small village like this, you'll probably get a lot less than you were hoping for. So if you go to a bigger city, you'll probably get a better, you know, bang for your buck, so... Honestly. Repair it all ourselves. You don't have enough resources? Ooh. Oh, I see at the top here. That's how much it's using. Damn, that armor alone is gonna take a lot to fix up. We do have 2 armorer's kits, though. Okay, that used up all my armoring kits. So we will unfortunately have to have him fix the rest. You don't have the skill to fix this item. Oh. One durability, that's fine. Things I'm wearing there.
Shavings. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, he'll still give me next to fucking nothing for the longsword here. Noble blades to uphold knightly honor and family tradition. Fair enough. That does a good bit of damage, though, I'll tell you what. Tempting, but I kind of want to stick with axes and maces for this. Actually, hold on. Remove. I need to sell the cup. And then he's got 20 gold left after the cup. So we'll get rid of the long sword. Weighs the most. Axe. Axe can go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Trader does not have enough money. Give me all your money. All of it. How about it?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Perfect.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, I am. Thank you. And you just spawn more materials in here? That is very tempting. Okay. I am still over encumbered. I think we have to leave some stuff laying around. We will start by... That can go in there. I'll hold on to both the knight shields for now. That puts us under.
God be with you.
And then... Excuse me. Found a special dice that always rolls a 3, not a 2, and especially not a 4. Which you guys can't see because of where I have chat on OBS. Good job, me. Slide that down a touch. Oh, you have to actually... Okay, so it'll take me 8 hours to read this whole book, start to finish. I see. And that gives us Houndsmaster skills. Yep, skill book on Houndmaster. And I can sell them apparently as well. Okay.
Greetings to you.
And to you. Gonna go turn this quest in. He's gonna be upset that they caught me and they knew it was me or whatever the fuck, but...
Courage!
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
Aye, something like that. Until they caught me, that is. But don't worry, I didn't rat you out.
At least that. I reckon Olbram will mouth off about it. But there's nothing he can do without proof. They didn't beat you up, did they?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Playing dice with the specials,
Here's the reward
would those
I
be
promised you.
cheating? Technically.
Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
He did not even give me the money to reimburse me for the cost of the dyes. And all that effort, I expected more. Oh no, I won't lie.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Albrum so we can get going?
Battle of the Frogs and Mice.
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Albrum will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us. See you soon, my friend.
I will cheat at dice when I am done in this village and not before.
Father Marie.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Bitch, I work here. What the fuck are you yelling at me about? Hold on. The hell was your problem? Is it the gear I'm wearing? Like, my gear ain't even, like, messed up or dirty or nothing. He's just not happy with me. I wonder if reputation got around that I did a thing or something. Ooh, we get a perk. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. very tempted to take either Memorable or Driven by Vengeance. Driven by Vengeance seems good if I'm going to be getting into 1v multiples. And Memorable could be, if I go and cheat at dice, more people will know I did it, so I think it's an easy choice, actually. Ah, maybe that's what it is. It says that equipment hidden under other equipment doesn't count towards your value, so maybe it's like tunic or the armor isn't considered decent to wear, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Says gotta be you, my man.
What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
No, I already
Thanks.
know all that.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Where is the bailiff? B. He's all the way down here in Troskowitz? And there's a new quest there.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Just the man I was looking for.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? They're arguing over that stupid pasture, aren't they? Is there really nobody who remembers which town it rightfully belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I don't think that this persuasion thing is gonna work well, but...
Wouldn't it be nice for the Takovites and Zhelyevites to leave you alone? I mean, take a look at yourself. I reckon you're not the youngest. Do you really need to get involved in some senseless brawl in a pasture?
Not the youngest?
Yeah.
How dare you, you cheeky brats!
No, wait. That's not what I meant. Lord von Berghoff would surely be glad you're taking care of his domain.
You think so? After all, who else but a wise and kind bailiff like me could get those idiots to make up? How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
It's gonna fail again.
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it. If it's really full of nonsense, why would it matter if I damaged it?
Are you yanking my pistol?
Dude.
Even if it's just some cretin's bullshit, it's still a valuable
Lots of
book,
reputation
and
loss.
I'm responsible for it.
Fine then. If you don't want my help.
No, I don't.
This trespassing?
Hail.
This is it. Sedena under the root. The summer of the year 1327 was eventful. Quam gravis estas erat. Seems impossible to write it all down here. We're gonna have to kind of skim through this. Fear then sank its claws especially into old Sedena, who is a cottage near the forest. Per unum noctum in Mense Iulio? Listen to all that has happened. Zdena went into the woods, but in the darkness she went astray, fell down the hill, and remained wedged in the roots of a tree. Half the village went to look for the poor woman, but the root prisoner herself could not answer their call to Zdena. Timor ilam vocem siberpuit. It was not until the morning that the woman was freed. About the avenue. Okay, so we just need... about spring. This is about bleeding trees. This seems to be the right thing.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
The guy in this building can translate it for me, I'm pretty sure.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Pretty sure it's the second one here.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Find the border nail in the pasture.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
They think they can do whatever they want.
Humans.
Teach them how things work. Christ, what's the hold up?
It happens. Greetings. Do you need something?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case,
He'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Do I lean into Henry's backstory and refuse to have anything to do with these men? I kind of feel like we lean in and just don't. Like, nah, that's not happening.
I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Jesus Christ! Now I want them gone even more. Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
I'll have to go and see that bird before
Really
you.
clip those fucking wings.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Look at them human hormones. They think they can do whatever they want.
One of them has a name. And isn't just human. Okay. I think I'm gonna head... Oh, actually, no, I don't have to go anywhere to do that. I can just save and quit. I do believe we're gonna wrap up here for the evening, as we've been going for quite a while. And we're gonna go and find a raid target for the evening. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for being here and chatting. Thank you to Sho and Vicky for the raids. Thank you, Pinky, for all the gifted subs. Much appreciated with all the support today. Thank you to Jesse for the resub with Prime. Like I said, I appreciate the support y'all show me and have continued to show me over the years. We will definitely be doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Probably, if not tomorrow, then sometime next week. Need to find a friendly face who is still streaming. Not that. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Yari. Yari's great. Absolutely lovely soul. Adorable drow woman. So when we get over there, make sure you're kind, you're respectful, and you show lots of love. Like I said, Yari's a great soul. They are currently playing some War Thunder. So if that is a vibe, be sure to stick around and, you know, check that out. If not, thank you all for being here. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. Keep an eye on my Blue Sky and my Discord for updates on future streams, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye for now.